Hi, I'm Spatfuck and welcome to episode 13 of my continuing Dragon Age Origins Let's Play. Oh, that was terrible. I'm more thrown off because I might actually have started like a few seconds early instead of like half an hour late. Anyway, let's just get right into it. Right, that's right, we're in the deep roads and we're just about to go to the next section. Autumn Tig.
By the tits of my ancestor, Autumn Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Branka all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the Anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
Where would Branka have gone if not here?
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the Anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
Alright, let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Who leveled up? Dog leveled up.
Sometimes silence is...
You could show me a little appreciation, you know.
Appreciation? For what?
I saved your ass a while back. When that thing was... You don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No, that's fine. Next time I'll just let it get you, that's all.
Random dead ogre. Pathway. Spooder. That's not good. And then another Darkspawn corpse. Looks like there's going to be spiders here. It's not necessarily the best place to go for it, but it worked out fine. To be honest, we're pretty overpowered.
none shall see.
That's the thing I'm worried about, that actually this game might not be We ain't done yet.
Must gain the advantage.
Oh, I didn't even see this.
Nightfall. It is a fine thing we've done.
And that should be it. Just double back quickly. Oh, there's a pathway. That is the way we're going to go, but I need to loot everything over here first.
It shall be done.
Okay, let's go this way first. Probably doesn't lead them.
Sometimes silence.
I'm just noticing the last person who followed me is now an unknown user. So yeah, that figures. Topside is honor. It looks like a dead end. It is. Cool. Yep, so far going on a straight line. Yeah. It's not. But I know what. I know what I mean. As I mean that there's no other direction route I could have gone.
It is begun. Shall be done.
Wind riding around the corner doing nothing.
Our spirit won the day.
Okay. Let's go this way first.
None shall see me.
I was going to say, but... There's stuff on the other side of this.
As you say.
very quickly just check this way. I don't expect there to be anything. No.
Sometimes silence.
I'm overwhelmed. I need a moment of silence.
Autumn records. Okay, that's not really much of anything. No, I assumed you were going to get attacked there, but I haven't hit it once. Thanks, Shell.
It is begun. As you say.
Finally. Oh, why are you flashing away at me? I don't care. Oh, that I do actually care about. Stupid phone. No. No. Today, and I want you right now. Just make sure I'm doing everything right. Ah, it's all going in decks anyway. Excellent. Yep. And then I guess I've put into what else I've got. Tactics, shale. Alright, let's actually. These are arranged ones. Fine. A Stoneheart, Phantom, Bellow. Ability. I must have written down completely the wrong name on this. That's gotta be it, stone well. Cool. Ah, glad to have finally gotten that off the board.
I shall do it. None shall see.
Okay.
Paragon Branka.
I shall do it.
It is begun.
Book. Cowden Journal. Isn't it supposed to be aggressive? I mean, obviously I just did the tappy tappy thing. Really? I'm calling it a tappy tappy thing. Fine. Okay, I am gonna go see Ruck first. And hopefully not fuck this up.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
That's from blood's poison. Men have died from
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. and your bones! Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Is this Branka's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady. Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
If it's valuable, I might trade you for it.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Let's trade
Ruck
first.
has some things from the camp. Sometimes
Let's
the
see what he's got.
You give him shiny coins, no?
Yeah, that was how you did things back in the day. I'm carrying so much. Do I already have that? I'm having that. I don't know, so I'm just going to grab both of them. I don't really know why I'm grabbing Shields of the Legion. I'm never going to use it. But hey, I can offload all the crap I'm carrying. Well, that's made things a lot easier to deal with.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Ruck's been thinking about you.
I have a few questions for you, Ruck. Get what I need out of him first before I...
Anything you wish.
Did you find anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers, it took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6. Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
Such a long time, you poor dear.
Pretty lady understands.
I'm feeling a
She
bit
knows
dirty
how
for
Rock
this,
feels.
because I'm definitely playing him. How did you survive
When the
it?
Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet, not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Do you know where the Dark Ones went?
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. They wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where's the Dark Master now, do you know?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Rock is a coward.
There's still giant spiders here, correct?
The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest dark ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
Right, I've got what I needed from him. Can ask about the mother.
No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rock doesn't deserve good memories. No.
How did you end up here?
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead. And they wanted to send Rock to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rock sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Grey Warden. But it is the same. It literally is exactly the same. He is basically a Grey Warden. If all it takes to be a Grey Warden is to ingest Darkspawn blood. The problem is he's overdosed on it. He survived, but he's overdosed on it. So he's basically turning quicker because all Grey Wardens turn. That's the point. They're calling, where at the end of their lives they go into the deep roads and die fighting Darkspawn. Well, at least we assume they die fighting Darkspawn instead of becoming Darkspawn. This probably won't happen to me. It'll go differently. But fundamentally, it's the same. Rock will fall. Rock will turn. Rock will become not quite one of them, and yet not a dwarf anymore. Not a man. Just a thing. A beast. So, let's start with... I don't believe this though. So actually, let's go... you have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear. Promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Alright, I'll tell her you
Pretty
died
lady is
bravely.
like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness. Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
I should go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him, he's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
I actually agree.
Sodding right, I'm right. Now do it quick so we can get back to business.
Ah! The pretty lady is treacherous! Don't hurt Ruck, no!
Poor bastard. Now I'm gonna steal all the shit, but I'm not happy about any of this. It'd be nice if you told me which one of these, or maybe just indicate that it's none of them.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Branka's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Branka's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Agreed. Okay, let's head over the bridge.
Sometime.
Yeah. Another trap. Oh, that's new. Wait, they're running away. Alright, here's the nest. Did I just get robbed the second time?
I shall do it.
Who's this little fucker? I didn't see him at all. That wasn't all of them, was it? Okay, well, let's go this way. What just happened?
It is begun.
You haven't worn shit. There we go. Bloodline. Silverite, so. No, it's an axe. Don't care.
As you say.
Branka's journal. Tech catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in Northern Tig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they are right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Branka was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Branka went, then that's where I'm going.
It is begun.
Well, that's how you go to Dead Trenches apparently. Which means I've got plenty of other stuff to do around here.
I can do it.
Honestly, I cannot wait to get Shell out of my pipe. I actually, Shell as a tank is great, but I'm using Ogren as a tank because I want Ogren around for this stuff, which makes sense, right? The problem is, Ogren. Okay, if Ogren's a tank, Shell also needs to be here for story purposes. So, wind's coming because I decided I'm not bringing Morgan this time. Mostly because I know what's coming at the end, and I don't want Morgan there for that, because she will annoy me. I'm going to quickly pop to the Adakin Tig. Check the map. Not here. Go to Camden Cross. To be clear, it's not here, but there is stuff I missed. I completely forgot about this. I assume we're about to get fucking horde mode activate. Oh, is that it?
Very well.
Head in a bag. Yeah, I needed that. Asunder. Have I got all the parts? No, I got legs, torso, and head. I don't. That was done deep rose near Carolyn's Cross. Yeah, but I can't carry on that way.
I shall do it.
Ah.
Quickly, you must fight.
Runestone.
Very well.
Codex updated. Right. But also a level. More cunning. Right, I said I was going to be putting points into Assassin tonight because I'm not getting Punisher. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, that entire tree would be quite nice. First off, I'm getting you. Mark of Death. Okay.
Sometimes silent.
Okay, let's head to the... Very quickly pop back into Autumn Tig. Check the map. Rux Cave. Asunder is now flagged.
You know, I've seen a golem or two in my time. We have them in Orzammar.
It is indeed wise in the ways of the golem. It deserves a medal.
Thing is, I don't remember anyone ever mentioning about them having memory problems.
Perhaps they're not the ones with the memory problems.
I talked to a golem once. It didn't have anything interesting to say, but its memory, sharp. It could tell you what you were wearing at the Barnack Festival 10 years ago.
Probably vomit and flies and little else, if I were to guess.
Of course, if someone simply claimed to have lost their memory, that would avoid some awkward questions.
Is it still talking? It is not drinking, so it must be.
Fine, fine. You go on and don't answer me. You'll screw up sooner or later.
Range, critical chance, name, speed. Possible whistle. Yeah, right. Annoyingly, I have to go all the way through here. I thought so. Okay. Okay, Shell,
stand
you're
ready.
going over here. When? Yeah, that'll do. Let's bring the tab over. You get to go there. You're nice and zippy, so you get to go there. Turn, yep. And
None
this is
said.
not going to help, but fine. Ask in front of you tingles with energy. Place the body parts on the altar.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
I wonder what kind of reward I would get. Let me be 100% clear. It does not matter what the reward is going to be. I'm going to choose option number 2. But I'd like to see what it is.
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
I assume Wynn's going to be on. No? Really? Money? Jesus. I mean, I told you I was going to do this anyway, but Jesus, that, yeah. Place the body part, blah blah blah, you're slow. No deals, I'll destroy you.
Was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Okay, where's my party? Setting it all back together again. forgot to, you know, deal with the whole, you know, thing. How much experience did I get from that? I suspect it wasn't actually all that much. Oh well. It's much better that I killed the guy. Okay, now how do I get out? Alright. Might actually go and watch back that fight, see what was going on, except for the last like few seconds, where I went, "Oh, right, my pirate members aren't doing anything." Because he didn't seem to be attacking me for most of the fight. I don't think.
None shall.
Okay, to the dead trenches. We've seen this. Well, that's definitely an archdemon. In the flesh. Literally visible. What did I just say? I certainly meant visible, but I feel like I said something else. Probably couldn't tell we were there because it's just so much.
Sometimes silence.
Why am I so yawning? But yeah, it probably couldn't tell we were there just because there's so many. Oh shit. The fact is, I can do these fights with most of my party not doing anything. And I win them easily.
By the ancestors. It is begun. Let's fight. Quick, quick. Shall be done. Come, let us end this.
I'm not sure why I just got Master Warden 4.
Very well. Look out. The Paragon Branka. Very well. Shall be done. It has begun. As you say. I shall do it. Shall be done.
Can you imagine that this fight is supposed to be difficult? And I just creamed them.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Now, to be fair, they didn't actually seem to have any mages in that fight.
The Dead Trenches. I remember its name, but nothing else.
Well, I've got other things to do first. I've got a Legion of the Dead to talk to. Oh! Now you... Smart History, Chapter 2. Got those. let's call that, yeah, you, Cliff of Repulsion. Tactics, win. I don't have it in here. Must have had it on the Morrigan. Oh, I didn't have it for her either. Okay. Oh, look at all these. Okay, so enemy rank, elite or higher, use ability, click for paralysis. Enemy debuff. It's not a debuff, it's a status. Status paralyzed. Then use ability glyph of repulsion. Waha. Flashing. I don't need to check the phone flashing because it's break time. So, quick break. I've done a new avatar. I need to fiddle with that. I'm not sure about this one yet. It's bound up looking maybe something more like from Warhammer or actually from Wolfenstein. Not the. Look, you'll know what I mean when you see it, okay? Just yeah, it's not. I'm not sure I like it, but anyway, quick break. See you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I also paused it in the game. Yeah, you sure? Well, you didn't do nothing.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. Dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Tell me more about these.
Die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Ever heard the Anvil
Our
of Void?
dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium. Why?
Silly
The other
thing to
kingdoms
say.
only care when the dark spawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Well, he did more than you did.
None shall.
Gates Bonamar. There's Shale.
Yeah. Quickly, let's fight.
Oh. You. Okay. Brutes of the Legion. Unknown burials. Okay, there's something wrong with Shell's tactics. Enemy any. Pearl rock. Enemy class. I guess we just put attack. She too often just isn't actually doing anything.
Dark. Yes. I can do it. As you say.
Paragon. Yeah, that's easy. Strength. Everything is strength, Paragon. I'll give you rally. Wait, was that passive? Sustain. He's doing fun. Got purple strength. Got berserk. He's got rally. So yeah, they're all active.
It shall be done.
Die.
The trap.
I got lucky there.
Let us end this. Look there, a cunning trap. Back. Very well. As you say. Very well.
Gloves of the Legion. Yeah, I'm waiting for the last bit of the Legion gear before I
Sometimes silence. is
quick
death.
little Nogren. No point doing it before he gets the set bonus.
I am ready. Shall be done. What manner of use is this? As you say.
You came out that second for it. Nothing good. Top side is blade. Ah. Is that any good? I bet it isn't. It's in Caves East. Fine. Do that on the way back.
None shall see me.
The trap.
Come on. I can see it. How do I... finally. Oh, Oakman. I hadn't even noticed. You went down?
Let's do it then.
And because that's the first time you've ever gone down, I've not actually had anything set up for you.
You would like something? I shall do it.
Let's see. This is a dead end, so let's check this.
As you say. None shall see me.
Okay. I suspect I know where I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's the next area. Oh, no, no, no. This is it.
I think they've seen us.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the area I think it is.
None shall see me.
It's really getting a bit joking, Ken. Actually, Gloves of the Legion, Armor of the Legion, Boots of the Legion. Set bonus until at 44%. Oh, that's a heck of a high one.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Yeah. I already know what's coming. Oh, that'll do. My bad. The fact is, I've gotten sloppy with how easy I'm finding all of this.
Here I am. I shall do so. It is begun.
Oh, filth.
Ninth day she grins, and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Sometimes silence is best.
Yeah.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone.
This darkspawn corruption, it looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you in Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hesper?
I
What
will
did
not
Branka
speak
do?
of her. What she did. Of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
Stop putting stuff in this.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
That's it. Oh, good man. Load limit reached. Hey, says somebody lifts us out of here. It's trucking like shepherd.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
have fallen into dust by now.
Shade. Stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides every memory are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the gang, the waste and unstable work must be cut away. But like the stone, the ganger also has an influence. I don't know how to say this word. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the Gange, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her, here where darkness meets light. Legion of the Dead description, undated. Come on then.
They want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
It shall be done.
I can't make up my mind whether I like this bit or not.
I shall do it.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Very well.
Brood mother.
We must fight. Shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
Where's open? That's not open. That's not open. Yep, that's open over there. Cool. Fat. Right, screw this. Going down fat style. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a good point.
Send me.
Shit, she's dead. Just leave Shale.
Yes.
let's just shit. That is why I should have had two different things. Okay, company's got nature resistance, which I think is the right choice. Yeah. I botched that fight.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
I will help however I can.
Okay, those are my stuns. those my sustains. Big damage. And below the belt is mostly useless. Okay. That should be first one on this list. Just rearrange these. So they have taunt number 1, Warcry number 2. Knocks down, which is handy. Cool, cool, cool. Well, you look like you're set. Yours is just a mess. Am I being dumb here? Where is it? Up there. Oh, I can't be bothered with this shit. I've got better things to do with my time. Okay, so this is where I came in. That goes round behind and up, as does that. The only ways I can go. So let's save and go on a break. See you soon. I'm back. What lovely sounds I left you with there in the break. Oh, I can't actually go that way. Fine. Or this way? Oh no. Okay, I'm being dumb obviously. There's the exit.
None shall see me.
Anvil of the Void. Yeah, that's right. Let's travel.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
No, it's Branka
Let me be
trapping
blunt
us.
with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Augury. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
He is dead, yes. Osmar needs a new king to defend against the Blight.
The king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course there is a
The
catch.
Anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Paragon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your Paragon.
Sometimes silence is best.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. All mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
you're running to? Didn't even see that one go past me.
As you say.
She shouldn't have gone. She pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
And there it is.
Darkspawn has sensed us.
The truth of it. She was deliberately... Okay, I don't know where anything is now. What? He just ran straight through that. Oh, and there... I'm not sure what happened there.
Shall be done. Watch over.
Anything else to say?
None shall see.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an issue. Okay, what wing got equipped? That's just better. Those are good. Only issue is she doesn't use a lot of nature. Actually, I think she used more nature than she does spirit. But yeah, I'm gonna swap that. Obviously, that, and that are nature. That's technically nature, but the only spirit attack she actually has is Arcane Bolt, I think. Just get rid of all the steel because it's lousy.
Very well. Summertime silent. It is begun.
Silly. Because that is by far my favourite going of me. Even though I don't have yeah, I knew it was going to start doing that. It's like, oh no, let's... Oh, Shay was still... Right. Shell's still set to melee.
None shall see me.
Look there, a cunning trap.
So you win the fight, then Shell bops you.
Sometimes.
Oh hell. Now do I remember how this fight goes? Because this is a pain. That's what we're fighting.
More enemies ahead.
As you said.
You like that?
Finish.
Let's fight. Let's do it quickly. What now?
It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
Come, let us end this. Now. Fight for honor.
Oh, you bastard.
I shall do it.
Fight.
It is over. As you said.
No? No. I want you. Right, okay. This means that one's not doing anything.
Ready.
Okay, I've got that one.
Quickly. We must fight.
That one's down. Oh shit. that it? I think that's it.
Marvelous.
Let us be off.
Whew. It's more of a puzzle boss than it. Most other things. That's shit. Anything else hiding around here? Nothing over here. And that's just another clearing vein. No, that was the one item. What my inventory up to? 123. Jesus. I think tier 4 and lower can naff right off. That stage because it's a specific thing.
None shall.
Okay. This could get unpleasant. Well, this one looks a little different.
My name is Paragon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? Ah, it has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The Anvil of the Void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
You made the anvil, I take it.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
What now? Do you want revenge?
The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shea. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You're a paragon.
Don't listen!
Help
He's
if
been
you-
trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the
You've been here
anvil,
2
and
years
you will
stewing
have an
in
army
yours.
like you've
And
never
you're
seen.
battier than he is.
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory.
It enslaves living souls. It must be
So it
destroyed.
fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger.
This is why I didn't want Morgan in the party.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Branka, don't throw your life away for this.
We have to destroy the Anvil, Branka.
Just give her the blasted thing.
No,
She's
Grin.
confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
It's not a risk I'm ready
But
to take.
you're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me. Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Kill the bitch.
You don't know what.
You're gonna pay. Here comes Margaret.
Oh, there's multiple Brankas.
You don't know what hit him.
Well, that's problematic. I assume that means that's not the real Branka. Examine it more closely. Shell, do you recognise this at all?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Paragon's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Okay.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait a minute, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Take a tracing.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Paragon?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me.
It's just the angle changes where it goes from
waits there.
tiny little meat to huge shale.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Oh no. It's like, well, we only have one dwarf here. Ogun, I'm going to give you a shot. Don't let me down.
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Branka back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election.
Thank you.
I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Ridiculously blinked that anvil. A teeny tiny hammer. To be fair, he's making a crown that a dwarf needs to be able to wear.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil as a
That
grave.
would please me, human.
where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the Anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Cher. May yours be one of your own choosing.
See, it's not so tiny a hammer.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and I'll turn sharp. May you always find your way in the dark.
I'm over. How am I over? You know what? Let's get rid of all the tier 5 stuff as well. No, that stays because that's weird. You get the laugh off though. No, that stays. Drunker's shield. Just double check there wasn't actually anything up here. I don't think there was. Yep, nothing there. I already got the thingy. I'll just double click that again as well, just in case.
I shall do it.
Yep, leave it alone because I already got the stuff.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
I want to look around a little more.
I wouldn't be in any hurry to get back to the assembly either.
I don't suppose you're gonna... No. Right, to get out of here, I have to actually get out of here. It's a bit annoying, because I've got to go all the way there, but it's not that bad. Okay, that's where Branka was. definitely need to get myself some more injury kits. I mean, I can make them, but I don't know what the ingredients are off the top of my head. I only need less injury kits because I use them every time I get one.
Sometimes silence is best.
Awesome tag. Because I have a quest there.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
Okay, got a sword. Is it any good? It's got 3 slots, that makes it automatically quite decent. Plus 20 spirit resistant, plus 6 damage versus undead. That's not atrocious. Right, and then I'm gonna really annoy myself because I'm actually gonna go immediately. I'm not going back to I got the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. I'll be going back to the dead trenches to talk to the Legion. See if they got anything to say. They probably don't, but
None shall see me.
I think this is the only quest I had. Yeah, cool. I'm on the right side. Get that off. When I say right side, I've got to go all the way across, but they are over here, right? Yep.
A Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Hey, you guys sound
No
surprised.
Legion of the Dead. We abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden? Odd tactic? Recruiting from the front line? The Darkspawn pitched their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside. Don't put this dull idea in your head. We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Spot on. That's about it.
Warden, you got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branka is dead, everyone with sense knows.
She is
After the
now.
line, the Darkspawn
I cut her
killed
head off.
everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Okay,
Like dust. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And
okay. Well, I feel like some of that was conversation that I was supposed to have the first time round. It just never popped up. But yeah, he doesn't have anything to say in reaction. Let's just get out there, get back to Orzammar.
Sometime.
Okay, I don't have any quests in the deep roads.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Don't mention the Anvil of the Void. I bear a crown for Paragon Branka for his chosen king.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil
Don't
of
mention
the
the
Void.
Anvil.
Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
I'm obviously not going to pick Balin. Balin can go get fucked. That Harrowmont's a goddamn piece of shit as well. But the difference is I got rid of the Anvil. If you left the Anvil, Balin probably acted a better choice. So Caradon chose Harrowmont, or he risked me to give it to whomever I chose. I'm gonna lie and say Caradon chose Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
God, that
I will
thing's
not
hot.
abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Harrowmont is your king. Stand behind him.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
It is begun.
Damn it, this is my fault. It's absolutely my fault.
Yes.
I wanted to take his thing.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
T2'd himself. Tell them you're a strong king and they will follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical. But I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
I must return to my duties on the
You
surface.
have done more than any other to preserve the city King Endrin loved. He would want you to have his maul. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
Okay, I've got a big old mace. It's a one-hander. It's a one-hander with 3 slots, so it's not bad, but +4 con. It's got nice damage. Some health regen in combat, that's not bad. Dodge chant, mental resistance, physical resistance, extra damage versus Darkspawn. Okay, well, it's break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. The camera's being... If I actually start getting people coming in, I might actually bother spending and getting a good camera rather than this. It's not terrible, but it does not deal with lower light situations too well. Oh, you leveled up. Dex.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
Is that a good thing or bad? Mine's Commander.
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
I could have sworn I killed you.
You sided with the usurper. Prince Balin will never forget that.
Because Balin, he did. I killed him.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Robes. You're bloody fearsome for a human. And I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
I thought dwarves hated voyaging to the surface.
Yeah, more than that. It'll cost me my house to take a trip like this. But I don't have a bleeding house to begin with, so who cares? I'm better off up there with you than down here where the sodding children laugh at me.
Be glad to have you with me, Oigrin.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Orzamar's lucky to
You'll have
have
us too, indirectly. Our place is here. But when you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home. It's more guaranteed than any servicer's had.
Let's try, because I have to try. We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Oh, damn, we got him. Okay, well, turning crests. Check all the shops. I need to check all of the shops again. Well, here's Orta.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Shaper.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Well, that's a crap reward. All the memories. I don't remember this being here. Memories. That may eventually be considered a castle house of its own.
Impressive work, Warden. Is there something more I can help you?
No,
Your
no.
presence has...
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition.
Okay. Camera changing. Back to the assembly.
My
122.
name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
I don't need money. Your happiness is
I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Yeah, so I didn't get shit.
They're opening rooms for us on the old Orton estate. Because of you, my family's dreams came true.
Okay, right. Probably nothing else interesting happened the rest of this episode, but... Okay, Royal Palace. There's areas here I have not been, because I couldn't get in earlier. I think there's quests even. Like, this is all new. Vartag still
It is begun.
there?
Very well.
Letter from Rika to Prince Balin.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer. And she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
You fare well?
Guy's master herbalism, right. Can I can't change my party here.
do it.
That's it. The bad beats done.
Damn it, win! It's my fault, I know, I know. Book. Tree and... oh. Go. He's the merchant in Denham Market Square. Rika. Trian's a bit of a jerk, isn't he?
Very well.
Okay, I think I just need to get out of here. I might only need to leave this particular place back in the Diamond Quarter. I'll be fine to carry on. Just check if there's anything. Shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure I cleared this. Well, I know I cleared this place, but hopefully this will let me change my party. So I can put Morgan in. Or does Morgan have it? I don't know, she does. I can.
Horse feathers.
Yes. Braska.
Indeed.
She does. Excellent. I mean, to not help as much as I think they would, they have to do less than nothing. Well, to be fair, a robe could actually possibly do something, especially if it's like silk, I think.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
See what I
There's nothing I can. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Okay, well that's a level up. Cunning. Don't think I need stealing. That's actual bonus that helps. Exploit weakness. Okay. I have one quest left in Orzammar.
News of the hour. Harumant is king. What more need be said?
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Harumant will do what is best for Orzammar.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
I'm kind of gets on and does shit. First off,
Have you? I'm only asking because.
okay, like I
best
said,
in the
shops.
trade, you know.
I've got to check them all, but also get rid of all the crap I'm carrying. That might be unique, so I'll keep it. Cool, right, that's what I'm selling. Have you got anything new? That I care about. Doesn't look like you do. Okay.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Oh no, he's gone, isn't he? Well, there wasn't anyone selling and approving.
Very well.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Let me see what's
Of course.
the issue. Yes, I got one of those. Okay, you don't have anything. Oh, is that guy even gonna sell to me? Fruit fielder. I could have called a Frida.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. If you remember
Yeah,
anything
so
at all-
how are we gonna do this? The fact she still doesn't know why he went there, and it's been 5-6 years. She hasn't found out yet. She's not going to find out now. Therefore, I'm going to lie and say he died heroically long ago. Here's the problem. How do I know it was Ruck?
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork,
Oh.
the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for
Shit.
anymore. I'd like you to have it for what you
Okay,
risked to bring me this news.
Crap. Also, it's bad. Have I been in the Chancery?
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good. I expect
I
black
will, see what I can do.
Okay,
Brother Burkle is such a generous man.
Maker preserve you.
I wasn't actually serious about that.
I
Well now.
can't believe that scheming Harriman stole the throne. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to buy something or what?
Let's see what
I'll
you
take
got.
your gold. You're good for that.
I can buy things just because they're unique. I could, but I don't give a crap about. No, that they're terrible. Honestly, it's really not very good.
I'm holding off on any new shipments until this surface war is done.
Reasonable.
I shall do it.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Okay.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
Well, can't say I really wanted to do that.
Yes? Why someone like you hanging about? Don't fall into this.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
Yes? Why someone like you hang? Don't fall into the sky when you.
Oh, let's level it up while we're at it. I'm pretty sure this says just cunning. Yep. I was like, nice try. Escaping and then it escaped. Okay. I don't care about captivating song. Yeah, don't care about any of those. Not getting. She obviously doesn't have 35. I thought she has 36. Don't care about those. Might as well get this small buff to a bunch of stuff. That's vastly superior. I won't be wearing that.
She's a lucky girl, Morrigan.
Not really. There's been sadness in life.
That is not what I meant. She caught your eye. Though looking at her, it is not difficult to see why.
Interesting. What did you get to know?
Well, I want you to know I am happy for you.
Okay, thank you.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
Yes, it is very
And have
grand.
you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Yes? Why's someone like you hanging about Dusttown?
Do you know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
How would I get one of those?
Nuggets. Lots of people sell them here in Dusttown.
No, I want a live nug.
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
How much do you want?
Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
I've talked to Nadezhda.
Well, now that they've got a new king, everyone's forgotten about us. Again.
And yeah, I'm here. Okay, to be fair, that's a really bad example because I'm not going to be here for much longer. Okay. Guess what I'm about to do. Eddie, but yeah. Ah, I saw him.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
How much do you want for him?
Don't know. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit.
20 silver?
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth. The remains of the Maker's chosen.
I would not have disturbed them, but for the Jarl's sake.
I know. It seems almost irreverent.
In a weird
to
place
use her
with
as a
Andraste
curative.
and the Maker
And
and
it
this
is also a
game.
tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
She doesn't belong to anyone. I'll ask.
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
No,
Then let us move on.
I think she disliked that. No.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
What do you know of this
Vast
place?
halls carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous.
Talk about something else.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing. Never mind. Because
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
he's pretty cute.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Okay, and apparently that was that. We'll see more in camp. Speaking of, I do need to get to the surface because there's a merchant there. Yeah, because that was it. I'm not never going back to Orzammar. Well, I will do a tour of the shop after the fourth
I understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
Give me a moment.
Sure, take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, take your time. I need you
If
ready
I
to
could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it, daylight.
No. What's this?
As you say.
I've told you what I know.
Oh. Don't expect them to have anything. Still better than you might expect. Some of these I'm sure I'm buying multiple times. Okay, let's hit the camp. Feels like it's been ages.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
I'm sure a bunch of these I've tried previously. I've got more levels, so I'm thinking it's more likely possible for me to get things to upgrade again. Okay. Well, time to get him shit-faced, I guess. Okay, right. Definitely save before I try this because it's likely to crash.
Begun.
What? You cheating motherfucker. Yeah, this doesn't exist. Okay, I need to be careful with that. I'm pretty sure that's nonsense. Yeah, all that shit is gonna get itself
It shall be done.
tossed away. Wait, have I filled this? Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this. I'm keeping those just because they seem to be uncommon. That's up to Jack and Bone. So are those. See, the reason, a lot of this I was actually okay with the upgrading because I know you can do it when you have the it's not called the Soldier's Peak DLC, but that is the DLC that gives you Soldier's Peak. The party chest allows you to do just what I've done there.
Are you sure I can't I'm sure.
So it's no, I'm never gonna buy that. I'll just check in case he has anything new in here that's good. He doesn't. money doesn't matter, so I'm just getting that out. My inventory. Okay. Really? Actually, that does make sense. What I've got written
Something
down
you need?
here. It's something
I'm
I would
sure you'll be
normally not ever bother with. Oh. Dave's Hunter's Belt. But that's because his stamina is terrible. Rings aren't very good. You get that. Morgan gets destruction this belt. Until I get a better shield, I was sticking with this. That said, at least upgrade that. Embry, yep. Spellwall, yep. Life Giver, Ring of Ages. Right, he is almost set. I would be changing that. It's going to go to Starfang and Fade Wall if I get it. Or maybe Hal's shield. Okay, Sten. Okay, some Great Wall, yep. Got that for the moment. It's not great for him, but keep saying that, but because he doesn't have a lot of strength, does he? I don't know, that might be better for him. What do I have down for Leliana? Let's see, Leliana I've got down for Quicksilver. I'm going to leave that on him. Because the other option was long runners. He's the one likes to get the lucky ring. Once I've gone through the Brazilian forest, I'll be swapping. Actually, I might as well do it now. I see if I got rings that give stamina. No, but I got a couple of things that give willpower. Well, I mean, he can equip that. Morgan might murder me if I stuck that ring on him. Give him some fire. Willpower does what I think it does, right? Yeah, stamina. I just got question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, by far stamina is what I want to give him. I can't give him stamina. Give him willpower, anything. That's Morgan only. That takes it away. Yeah, none of these add willpower. In which case, defense. Okay. the best one I have for you. I really don't have this down for anyone. This is a really good ring. No, I've not written that down for anyone. Band of Fire is really good. +3 con, fire and spirit resistance. So you can take a bit of magic damage too. Well, 7's like got nothing good. Okay, right, I'm gonna stop there because I've spent way too much time on this already. So let me go. Oh dear, I can't get all of this in. Oh, that's all gone in. Cool, excellent, excellent, wonderful.
As you say.
That's because I put them in the bloody... Makes sense though. I can't afford to keep them because it's too much. The problem is the stuff that I not put there is going to storage chest instead. Okay, I am going to stop there for today. God, what's that? 49 hours. I'm up to nearly 50 hours in this. Oh, I've done one DLC, so, but I am most of the way through. I got Brazilian Forest, and then End Game, and then DLCs. So that's what's got the future is for this. Tomorrow clock, 8 PM UK time, 4 hours of Dragon Age Origins with me. That's all supposed to be positive. I know the last one, not really, because I'm kind of boring. But I'm doing this anyway, and you can't stop me. Okay, right, so I will hopefully see you then. Ta-ta for now.